All right, I think we are live. Right on time. Exactly at noon. I'm very punctual. And so are you guys. So hello everyone. Salut tout le monde. Welcome back to Hollow Knight. I'm seeing more people on the stream than usual when I start a stream. I kind of expected it with Hollow Knight. With Silksong, I was like, oh, maybe a bit more people are going to tune in for this what's the not penultimate, but I guess post-ultimate episode. So hello anyone who's watching live. Hello to everyone who's watching later. Can I see anyone in chat? Hello Falke. Hello Riley. Good morning from New Zealand. Oh wow. Always blows my mind to see people from all over the world. So I hope you guys enjoyed the finale on Friday. For me, that was actually like over 2 weeks ago, I think. I haven't played the game since. Hello, Natalie from Germany. Wow. So, as you saw, yeah, we finished the game. I got to 96% completion without having to look anything up. But for the final few percentage, I might need some vague guidance. 54 hours. So, I do want to try and reach 100%. My initial intention was kind of just to complete the Hunter's Journal. Okay, I haven't played this in a while. Let me jump around. Yeah, I want to at least complete the Hunter's Journal, but I might also try to complete the rest of the percentage. I know I'm missing one mask shard. I don't know where it is. I don't know if maybe anyone who's watched the full playthrough knows which mask I'm missing specifically. Because I would need to look at a map that shows all the mask shards and kind of like cross-reference with my own playthrough, but obviously I don't have time to just go back and watch like 50 hours of footage, so I'm not sure which mask shard it is. If anyone knows, you can point me in the right direction. I'm also missing two memory lockets. A tool, which I don't know if it's possible to get it at this point. I would assume as much. And we're missing a yellow also. So... Oh, and of course we're missing a few... Yeah, I've seen a few comments of people saying that there was something in Belhart. At the top of Belhart. Ah, see, I just always assumed this opening led to where we fought Widow. Wow, it's crazy to see so many people in chat. Hello, Michael. Hello, Shish Misha. Hello, Lampfrost. Okay, there it is. That's one. That's one memory locket. The thing you're talking about in Mount Fae, I did go back. Didn't you watch the finale? I did go back there and I found I think it was a mask shard. So we did find that one. Alright, one mask shard, one locket. The mask shard in Blasted Steps. I think so. It was here, right? Up here. I think there was a mask shard, so I did get this one, yes. You're saying there's another one in the Underworks? There's a tool in Sinner's Road? Yeah, I know about the cross summons thing too, and I've seen conflicting information about that. Some people have just said that I need to like move back and forth between benches. Someone says you need to like quit to main menu and then reload a bunch of times. But people were very surprised that I didn't get it yet. Because I guess at this point I'm supposed to have it. Okay. I guess it just had to be on stream. There it is. The cross summons. Talk about perfect timing. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler. Dark. Attend. Home. Wheel. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. That'll allow me to get back into things. We'll have old combat section. That's right, the best Silksong player in the room. Although, it's been a couple of weeks, so I might be a bit rusty. I've also been debating whether I want to use that last pale oil or not. I figure you probably need to get it, like to upgrade your needle to get 100%. But then I'm thinking of like, when they're going to add the DLC, I don't want to be too strong. So maybe I'll upgrade my needle today just to, just for completion's sake, you know? Hello. So I already feel so strong. I always forget this one mouse. True, you do get like descriptions on the needles when you change them. Oh, I do also have the quest for Seth to finish. Because I ran into him here in Greymoor. And then while backtracking in the final episode, I saw him in Shellwood. And I guess he's gone somewhere else. So we'll see if we maybe we run into him today while doing the journal thing. So I can finally open this door. After all this time, this... Give the summons. I've been waiting to open this door for like months. Yes. And I do want to do all the mementos, yes. Okay, we've got pre-battle music playing. I mean, I know I'm gonna be fighting here because of all this space in the hunter's journal. Fellas? The Court of Cross. Well, they all have little crowns. There we go. A tall Craw juror. Elder Crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. So this is where we finally get to complete this. A squat Craw juror. Short Elder Crawbug eagerly serving in their court. Craw juror. Oh, I think this is one I already had. Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end. I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. That's true. Ding, ding, ding. There's a big boy himself. The Craw Father. So what's your deal? Okay, you summon minions. It's always annoying. That's new. I mean, that was a. It feels more stressful with an audience, I'll say. The Craw Father, Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws. delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strong state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. That is true. Thank you, everyone. I'm still missing 2, though. So I was summoned to court to judge me for my actions in bringing about the end of this world. Did not even think about what I would get for doing this. The Craw Memento. Oh, it's a memento. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes. Really? Absolving me of all crimes, past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. And something else. A craw bell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Can be installed on a home. How nice. I mean, I don't really need rosaries at this point, but Vault vessels on water. Okay, so you're saying the ones I'm missing is the stuff in the water? Now that makes sense. It's next to the muck roach. Yeah, the fact that you can kill even stuff that's more like an environmental obstacle. Okay, so that's done. Finally, after all this time, I get to remove this little pin. So, bile water. I guess Sinner's Road also counts. You can down dash to fall with more aura. I'm sorry, do I not have enough aura for you? Yeah, I know that you can down dash. I've done it a couple of times, but I don't know, I just haven't seen a need for it. But it is nice that they give you the option. Any water or just water that has the maggots in it? Hello, Alphanimal. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It's nice to have so many people watching for once. The maggot water. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need to switch crests. So many people. Poshanka. Thank you, Mr. Domez. If you repeatedly tap the silk scale button when using Threadstorm, it lasts longer. Really? I think I remember someone saying that at some point, and then I always just forget. It's all these little things that you learn at the very end of the game, and like it's a little too late to really use it, but That's good to know. If I did a full playthrough of Hollow Knight, yeah, but how much interest is there really to watch someone who's already played the game, right? Would you guys watch a playthrough of Hollow Knight, even though I've already played it? I did consider maybe doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight with the Hornet mod. Like doing a full playthrough of Hollow Knight as Hornet. That could be fun. Hello, Delicat. Pansempi. Oh my god, there's so many people. Alright, where do we have some water? Ay, 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 ay. Ugh. I came here looking for water, and now I can't find any water. There we go. So... just throw a bomb in the water. Muck maggot. Mindless infant larva coated in thick slime. Giant explosion. I love the effect. These poor maggots. There we go. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. The NPC in Sinner's Road. What NPC? You have to go to the owls. The owls? I have listened to the full soundtrack, yes. Do like a randomizer? Yeah. Randomizer could be fun. I'd watch a Steel Soul attempt. I am not... I'm not trying Steel Soul. Love that the option is there for people who want to do it. It's really not my type of challenge. Like, it's more just... It's just time consuming, you know? I guess it gets you to play a little differently because you have to be really careful. But then if you die halfway through, you just wasted like 20 hours, so... Alright, the big maggots in bile water. And we do have Sea of Sorrow very soon. So there'll be more Silksong soon. Oh yeah, those... I do remember those NPCs. Do they have anything else new for me? I would usually be like totally opposed to people telling me where to find stuff, but I think at this point in the game when I found so much by myself, it's okay. I'm not used to this crest anymore. And the little electric bola is pretty cool too. Yup. In the Whispering Vault, you think there's a missing master shard? That's possible. Did it die? Tax. Oh, it's a tool. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps upon them. I guess they died? Rest in peace, Benjin and Crawl. Fought the Crawfather at the beginning of the stream. Finding the shard, never figuring out how to get it, and moving on. That's possible. When were you supposed to find this tool? It was probably like early in the game, right? It's crazy to think like, because I've really tried my damn best to be as thorough as I can with this game. And despite that, there's still like some small stuff I missed. They have a quest in Act 1? But are they always in Sinner's Road? Oh. Oh yeah, because I never went in their house until that quest later. Well. Tax. To be fair, I never really used the tools that much. I totally forgot to say it's silking time. It's silking time. I got my little hornets with me. Okay, so they have a wish for you. Hello, Justice Blinded. Yeah, I never met them until I did the witch quest. Yeah, someone said something about a taunt. There's a taunt button? Hang on. How do you taunt? Can you taunt on controller? Oh. Wow, I never knew that. And people react to it too. Garama! So you said there's like a special one with the rings? Ah, that's so cool. Pushanka. Nice. Ah, that's so fun. Oh, it lures enemies, so it has like an actual functionality. Wow, that's actually pretty useful. Special taunt with Beast Crest. Garama! Garama! Poshanka. Does it boost damage? Go to Chakra. You can upgrade the Curved Claw in the far fields. Oh. Wait, hang on. So many things. Do it next to Chakra. I don't know where Chakra is right now. Oh, she's up there. Yo, girl. My cartography may be a simple sword, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. It certainly has.
Pushanka! 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 Pushanka!
Pushanka! If anyone has missed anything in the stream, don't worry, you can go back and watch it. Plus, the video will be on YouTube to watch after the fact, so if you missed me fighting the Crawfather, you can just watch it later. No worries. The target training room. I do remember that. Wait, how do I... Oh, there it is. There we go. 3 more. One of these I assume is for the Hunter's Journal. And then there's 2 more. And I'm also missing 4 of these relics. I don't know if anyone knows where they are. This is for delivery. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, but I did get a crash just before starting the stream, so if I ever disappear, like suddenly, I'm just gone, just assume my PC crashed and I'll be back like 5 minutes later. Did I not defeat the Sprint Master already? Okay, what should I do now? Someone said maybe the last missing mask shard is in the Whispering Vault, so I'm gonna try and do that. You can get a memento if you revisit the fleas. Where's the Sprint Master again? Okay, I want to see about... Should I get the needle upgrade? I guess I will. Even though... I'd rather keep the game more challenging, but... We have to get it at some point, right? So I might as well. Now that I've kind of filled up the whole journal. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Alright. I assume that the bosses they'll add in Sea of Sorrow will kind of account for you having the strongest needle anyways, so... The ultimate needle! That blade, by claw, it is done! Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Bonva, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past. Farlum may ail, but throughout its morbid dim your needle will shine bright. And it's done. A pale steel needle, long swing tool uniquely balanced for combat. The hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Alright, we're at 98% now. Alright, so that's done. What's been my favorite song in the game? I really like the theme when you're fighting the Weavers. Like when you're fighting Widow and the First Sinner. I like the choral chamber music. I like the cog. What's it called? The cogwork core music's really good. Lost Lace was pretty nice. Yeah. That first boss fight, like against the Must Mother, the song is really nice. Can you imagine he has to be struck down with this ultimate needle? Nah, that's not what they do in Farloom. If you stand up right when the summons is thrown, it can hit and damage you. How is that possible? Like, doesn't it spawn off screen? Because I just loaded into the game and then it was there. Did you ever go back to the Weave Nest where you get the Silk Speed anklets? Drink the Flea Brew with the anklets on. You can use the two together to open a secret door. Really? A secret door to what? Okay, the first thing I want to do is find the final mask shard. So where do we think the final mask shard is? We were saying Whispering Vaults, right? I'm very easily distracted, so I have to try and stay focused on one task. Let's try and get back to the Whispering Vaults. And I'm not editing this video, so you don't get to see me skip all of this. If it wasn't in the playthrough, then I didn't do it because I left everything. I did not edit anything out of the playthrough other than just back and forth between areas. How's my favorite town doing?
Sacradela. Da, Fenestra.
Oh, did she say something different? You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. D'un incendie naissait, d'un enfant sur le vent. Thank you, Sharma. You've been a great friend to me. Nothing here. Alright, Whispering Vault time. So I saw it but didn't get it. There's a website where you can upload your save file. It will tell you where things are missing. It's more fun to just wait for you guys to tell me. In Farfields, you fight a wall-hugging mini-gauntlet for a mask shard. Yes, I did do that. That was in my first episode back after taking a break. If you go back to Mos Grotto, you can fight Zote. Come on. You're not gonna get me with that. The Sherma sound with your French accent? It does totally sound like French, what she's saying. What he's saying, sorry. I keep forgetting Sherma's a guy. Plasmified Zote. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I guess I'll just look around first. I totally forgot about this place. Can't reach it. Ow. This goes down. Look at this big boy. Oh, it does last longer. My needle is so strong now. Was it up here? I don't think so. You... Right, there was a guy here. Yeah, it was a flea. You can tell based on looking at the map. I mean, I did put a pin there, but the pin was for that weird machine. Wonder if this guy is still here. You're not who I meant. How have you been? Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful hornet. Oh, another thing I wanted to do was find all the benches, but... No, not the surgery psalm. Oh, there's another of these void things. I must have found almost all of these at this point. I don't think anything happens from destroying them all, but... I might as well. I remember coming up here. I mean, this is allowing me to complete the journal anyways, so... Now, I can do it too, you know? My favorite crest at this point has to be the Shaman. Like, it's the one I finished most of the game with. I love using the spells. I love the bouncing. I love the range. Having to heal on the ground is, you know, it's a handicap, but it's manageable. Now we're back here. Still this weird box that I wish I could like pull back from there.
Karama!
Karama! Shaman plus Volt plus Threadstorm, yeah. That's gonna be really strong. Yeah, imagine if you had to defeat Void version of enemies too to complete the journal. Ooh. Wait, didn't I used to be able to, like, go there? Was there a cave-in? I wish you could tell at a glance whether an enemy has been completed in your journal, but... unfortunately, you don't know. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept, fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Is this Trobio? Did Trobio leave this here? Is this his changing room? Oh yeah, it leads right to the stage. Wonder if he's still here. Trobio. Seems like he's not here anymore. Most players prefer Reaper, Wanderer, and Architect. Really? I could definitely tell from my own comments that Wanderer seems to be the most, like the one that people consider the strongest, just because it's very fast, and I can see that. I would have thought Reaper. I know Reaper, like, it gives you a lot of silk back, but I could never get used to the weird arc of the attack. Like, I was always missing enemies, so, but I haven't really played with it that much either. If you don't buy the quill from Chakra, you can steal Trobio's quill. Oh, that's funny. It's wild that they would include so many little alternative ways to do things, because, like, I have to think maybe less than, I don't know. Like, everyone's gonna run into Chakra really early into the game. And of course you would buy the quill, so... like, who discovered this? Who went through the whole game without buying the quill? And then only find that out later. That's crazy. If you wait, he will show... Are you serious? Does he show up? Come on, I know you're here. Come play music with me. Sorrowful Trobio? Probably. That's probably gonna happen. Yo! Don't be scared, dude. He does show up. I thought you were messing with me. I avoided Wanderer because it felt too much like Hollow Knight. Yeah, I can see that. I get wanting something different. You see him playing dead? Oh, that's funny. I think maybe I need to leave and come back. He always like shows up far from you. He just runs away. That's why I love that they confirm that he's still alive despite everything. That's so funny. What a fun little Easter egg. He's planning his next show. Is Trobio in your top 3 bosses? I don't think so. He was kind of easy. He might be part cockroach canonically because he survives everything. Alright, let's go back to finding that shard. That's a fun little thing. My top 3 bosses. I really liked Widow. I really like First Sinner. And then... Carmelita, probably. I did like Lost Lace a lot. Lost Lace was really cool. The Weaver bosses are just so cool. How difficult is the Chakra boss? I saw people say that you can fight Chakra early in the game. How... I'm about to die. Too distracted. How difficult is Chakra? Like on a scale of, I don't know. On a scale of Must Mother to Lost Lace, how hard is Chakra? Yeah, the fire tree thing was pretty cool. Chakra is really fast, yeah. Similar to Set, yeah, that sounds about right. I can imagine it being around like that. I've seen someone mention, and I don't know if that's true, that there's like a save rewind feature in the game. You can like go back to an earlier point, but I don't know if that's true. Because if so, I might go back to try and fight Chakra. Still got this weird thing here. Dear grim dark, it seems now at his word become your guide. What's the deal with this thing? I put a marker here because I was like, what's that about? And yes, I am playing on PC. You can go back, but it deletes all progress. Okay, so I guess you need to like duplicate your save. Picaro. My cat's acting up. Yeah, it's lore. That's what I figured. Something to welcome pilgrims to the Citadel would make sense. And then they just like tossed it aside at some point. Be careful. This just leads to... I can hear a void mass. Aha! Did I never come here? It was like surprisingly easy to find, but I guess you were supposed to like throw the box up. There we go, masked. I guess you were supposed to like toss this up and then... But you can just do it with the ascension at this point. Yay! What is that, 10 masks? Defeated Lost Lace without all masks and without the ultimate needle. I hear another void thing. glad I know about this threat storm trick. 99%. I am missing a yellow. Picavo. Ici le faux. Ici. Ici le faux. Ici, Tata. My cats are hungry. Yes, I have been told about the Act 2 Parasite ending. I'll do that at some point, probably. One yellow tool. The weighted belt? Oh, you're right. I never bought the weighted belt. But the guy died, right? So is there a way to get it? They probably made it so you can find it somewhere, right? I did go back to the place where the guy was. In Farfield. Okay. Let's look for it then. I put a marker here because that's where the door is for Carmelita, but I don't think you can ever really open it, right? That's where Pilgrim's Rest is. He probably died not far from there. Let's see. That jerk that was charging people to rest on a bench. Oh, I probably didn't kill these guys either. It sucks that you need to kill these like peaceful enemies multiple times to fill the journal. Oh, is this the thing with the targets that you were talking about? Wait, let me come back. With the curve claw. Curve claw. Feel bad. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. It was like right there. Heavy band favored by those with an unsteady step. The wearer will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage. Well, at least they put it kind of like close to the fast travel, so you were very likely to see it. That's funny. It was right there. So like, oh, I see. It's like this. You want to talk? Give. Yes. Curve claw taken. Minus 1%. He doesn't come back? Okay, I guess you just need to leave. That's funny. Do you actually lose a... Do you actually lose a point? Okay, let's go rest. Picaro, t'étais maintenant. I'm gonna force you to be on camera if you don't stop. Shit. Come here. Wonderful. 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 Cat tax. Arrête de faire ton tannant. They're learning, like there's fewer birds this time. They've learned not to stand there. I just left it there. He's like, take it. Oh, curved sickle. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Nice. We've proved our worth. That's fairly cryptic. I mean, I guess you do see like the pattern of the targets, but still, like that's pretty... I keep wondering how people find these things, like... People really... Is it from data mining? Because that's boring. If it's really... Like, if it's really from someone just trying a bunch of weird shit... Oh, you're right, it is the Carmelita weapon. Yeah, it's like faster. And probably stronger too. That's cool. Anyways. You can feed the bombs to grow. Huh? Oh, when he swallows? That's a classic video game thing. Cat! Everyone's so happy to see the cat. Une cat. Un chat. Are we at 100%? We are. So they don't count the mementos for the 100%. I guess they only count like the shards. I'm still missing a locket too. Right? Yeah, I'm still missing a locket. Does anyone know where this final memory locket might be? It's an ant tool. The target room is a room where you find ants. And the pattern. Yeah, it's. I guess it's a pretty good hint. The locket is in the underworks near the central bench. Really? Let's see. Eya! Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna need to hit the Ventrica. It's a small detail, but I love that she become active as soon as you're in the air. So like when you jump off the beast, you can like just dash out of it. It's cool. I hit reacts to the taunt. Oh man. I wish I'd known about this taunt this whole game. Wait. The unraveled fight? Isn't the unraveled fight in the White Ward? Did I not check both sides? I saw Brickable. Ah. Okay, hang on. Right. Oh, I do remember that. I don't like coming back to Underworks because it makes me think about my friend who died. Rest in peace, Loam. I mean, of all the characters, I guess I'm glad he died, because at least he's free. He's free from his endless work. You guys are still here. The dude's having a grand old time. Oh, right. Be free! Alright, that's the last memory locket. Can't warp from here. Shit. Can't get there from here. %51 is tools. Still skill 6%. What? Sorry, my cats are like acting out. Just give me a second. Never mind. My girlfriend's taking care of it. Girlfriend's taking care of it. What's my favorite tool? My favorite tool. The ones I was using. So I love the Cogfly. Cogfly is nice. Delver's Drill is nice. I love like the straight down attack. Silk Shot, you know, it's fine. Any just straightforward projectile. That was kind of the ones I was using. The injector. I just... That's me in any game. I just never really like using things that I have like a finite amount of. It's I'm too conservative with my use of items, so like I always end every RPG with like 100 mega elixir and like that kind of stuff. So that's why I tend to use the silk skills more, because you can replenish your silk, so it's a renewable energy. I'm a green guy. Especially stuff like this, like the brew and the file. Well, not this one anymore because now we have as much as we want, but like this stuff where you need to go somewhere to replenish it, like I'm never gonna use that. Because it's like, what if I waste it on a boss attempt and then you just lose anyways, and then you just wasted it, you know? But it's just my own personal playstyle. I think it's cool that you have so many options. Like, there's so many tools in this game. Hello, Terabytes. There we go. That's every crest fully expended. I'm still missing 2. Right, the large maggots and the flying bug in the cradle. I guess we could do that. People are saying go back to Fleetopia. Is there something else in Fleetopia? I guess it's nearby, so we could do both. Everybody's favorite area. Good old bile water. I will say, like, none of the areas in this game give me the feeling of dread that the Deepness did in Hollow Knight. But a big part of that is because we've already been through it, you know? It's never the same the second time around, even if the game is different. Ow. I thought Bilewater was like fun. To be fair, and people did point out, like I had that that yellow that makes it so you don't get infected by the water, which definitely helped a lot. Can you go like I'm doing? The run back for Groll was kind of brutal, but yeah, you get this nice, relaxing music. It's very nice. I think the large maggots were like here. Yeah. There we go. A slubberlug. Younger form of muckroach. Ah. I can see that. Attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaws. Hmm. I do play very calmly. I'm just a calm guy. Like Deep Nest, it's not even that hard, but it's just visually and like the sounds, the music, it's very oppressive. Like you got all these strings and like, you know, it feels like horror music. And then keeping you from finding a bench for so long really helps. Like there's a bunch of stuff on the screen. It's very unique. Like it feels very oppressive. Yeah, the fake bench in Bywater, that was dirty. Thanks, Michael. I will go back to that weave nest thing you mentioned after this. Is there a way to kill them with like one hit? Yes, there is. Like this is the boring part. The boring stuff of just filling your hunter's journal, just killing enemies. I can't wait for a god home so we can fight all these bosses again. Come on, guys. There we go. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. Alright. Let's go to Fleetopia. Yep. Oops. Sorry, sir. I do wonder, like, when they add stuff in Sea of Sorrows, if it's gonna be really difficult, because you don't want to cater just to your audience that loves like these big challenges, but I think you need at least a little bit of it because people kind of expect it by now. I love the fake bench. It's such a great... You want surprises for the players like that. And yeah, it's dirty, it's sneaky, and it's like, ah, damn it. Like, it sucks when it happens to you, but it's what makes these great moments in the game. Exactly, it's creating this false sense of security, like getting you used to these safe zones and then attacking you in one, or like taking it away from you. You've got home added NPCs as friendly boss fights. Well, the Pin Master, who did your needle, would be cool. Chakra, which I thought was not a fight, but apparently she is. Who else could be a cool boss fight? The fleas, like if you get to fight all the fleas in like a friendly contest, that could be fun. Oh, that flea guardian. Forgot her name. I thought for sure we'd get to fight her eventually, but maybe in a god home. Even putrefied ducks is not that bad. Oh no, you died to the last judge's death explosion. Ah, man. As soon as I saw her like starting to shine, I was like, oh, I got as far away as I could. Vogue fight? Who's Vogue again? Yeah, yeah. Sherma? Oh man. Sherma, the ultimate boss. And yeah, having a Bell station in Fleetopia would be really nice. That's the one thing that sucks about the fleas is like having to go through the ducks to visit them. Ah, come on. God. It was going so well. Had to fall in the gross water. Hello, everyone. Look at you. Found your way here, did you? I assume that's why you guys wanted me to come here. Hey, man. Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities.
Ah, man.
Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them. Yeah, be a flea. Sure, why not? Of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Haha! Yeah?
Ah, man also.
Have you tried your Claude the games? Rollicking good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again. Oh no.
Ah, man also.
Did you beat all my scores? $55. All right. Hang on. 68. Okay, okay. We might be here a while. Which one is this again? You have to bounce on them. Is he worth more points? Damn, they're fast now. Woo! First attempt, let's go. I'm gonna make it so no one ever beats my score. Oof. Vikna, dear one, you outdo yourself. To beat your previous high score is a marvel indeed. Whew. Nice. Ow! Yeah, we did the cross already. Oh, right. I forgot my camera was covering the score. Sorry. Forgot about that. Juggle. Man, 55. That's like 20 more than I did. Okay. Who does juggle?
Katsa.
I mean, like...
Mamashka.
That way you can see the number. Right, you hit them all 3 times. Oh, they only count for 1 each. Oh man. Off to a bad start. You know what? I should just fail right away. I can't afford to get a mistake so early.
Ushkar Mitri. Kavak Katsa. Mamashka.
Do I have extended reach right now? I'm not even sure. I think I do. 3 hits to count as 1, and then we have to do 55. This is gonna be a while. Ah!
Ushkar Mitri.
I feel like the anklets would just throw me off because I'm not used to that speed.
Kavak Katsa. Mamashka.
I'm gonna give it a couple of attempts, but if if I can't do it, I might not do this now. It's only worth 1. Do you have to hit them up or can you hit them on the side? Because if you could hit them, oh, you can hit them. Oh, that makes it much easier actually. You don't have to hit them up. You can just hit them. Oh, that changes things. Okay, I can see there's like different strategies. So it pushes them to the side more. I could try like a no jump attempt. The problem is this running. It does seem to throw them to the side. But because of the running attack on this crest, which is pretty bad, like... At least the beam has like a good range. That was off the stage, that doesn't count. Oh man. This is gonna be rough. You little bastard. Like, I've seen you move. I know you're not that good. No jump, only upswings. Oh man. Gonna try just one more time. $55 is a lot. You have to really lock in. Different speeds. Okay, I was doing better.
Paravost.
Yeah, it does get there like faster because they throw more at you. But they don't all fall at the same speed. I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Katsa. Mamashka.
Does the big flea, like, he doesn't fall faster or like slower, or he's just big? I just have to lock in. And yeah, sorry, there's no 2x speed on stream. You're just gonna have to watch this in real time. I'm not gonna be doing this all stream. If I can't do it, I'm gonna do something else. Oof, that was close. At least this one is typically alone. Did it! Woo! Best Silksong player. Woo, that was close though.
Paravost.
That was nerve-wracking. God damn, really had to lock in. Woo. 3-hour juggle stream. Nah. Nice to see you fail once in a while. Your Honor, he's gaming. Ow! Yes. The Fleet Juggle champion has set an even higher score. Tremble in awe, dear fleas, at the might of our dear Miss Hornet. Oh, I'm glad I didn't give up. I'm glad I did it on stream with you guys. What do you think about that, Seth? Well now, how brilliant. In all these fine games you have matched my scores and more. What wonder to be here and able to witness a display of such profound talent.
Buenera.
Besting your scores prove an immense challenge, Seth. Eh. And yet you seem to have achieved them yourself with relative ease. You flatter me, but yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall learning. But do not underplay your own achievements, for they too are significant, inspiring even. In fact, for my deep respect, I insist you take this small medallion. I found it within my belongings, and know not where I came upon it, but it has a most pleasant sense. Let it serve as mark of a friendship I feel has only just begun. Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close. Another memento. Age Medallion of the Wanderer Set. A gift given in respect of great skill. The memento can be displayed in a home. Yeah, they're eating the Morwing. I feel like I killed Morwing a long time ago. I hope that meat is still it's still good. Then again, these are bugs. Anyone out there want to beat my score? 57, 102, and 79 is the score to beat. Okay, you mentioned something about a memento with the Sprint Master, right? And yes, I will take a break soon. I was going to complete the Hunter's Journal, and so far I've done like everything but that. He's like all the way right there, right? Boop. I love that the cross summons showed up like right at the beginning of the stream. You did 168. That's crazy. That's crazy business. You thieves! You little thieves. Dodge like bounce? Oh, yeah, yeah. That could work. I would need to try that. I wonder what the world record is gonna be for these games. Like, do you think anyone will be able to reach 999? I'm sure there's someone crazy out there that's just gonna do it. Shit. Oh, you can go into thousands? There's no way someone did that like unassisted, right? Because wouldn't that take like hours? I mean, I'm sure there's always someone who does it. If you think something is impossible, someone out there has done it. Like, they've completed Elden Ring without being hit once while playing it on, like, guitar or something. 10K? Insane. Did they do 5,000 like on stream? Like, did they see them do it? 2.5 hours. I mean, I guess it doesn't get harder, but it's still, it's an endurance thing. Like, how long can you really stay locked in?
Ah, Simero!
Nimblebug, you return refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but length the laps will greatly extend.
Yanara.
I propose a test of endurance. We were just talking about this. I have undertaken many in my time.
Oh, Pinocero?
Ah, excellent, excellent, though no, for this race I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimblebug? Let us try it fast forward. This might be pretty hard, because, it was a struggle. Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. How topical. 6 laps this time. We said same as last time? I always mess up there. What's the fastest way for that?
Oh, Pinocero?
Like, I always want to go for the double needle, but that doesn't seem to work. Haha! See, if you dash down, you hit the ground too hard, and then you waste time. I can catch up with you yet. It's not over yet. Ah, shit. This is the one that trips me up. Ah, shit. What's the fastest way for this part? You hold the sprint button and time it right, you can get a boost. Bounce first, then claw line. Yeah, like jump, bounce, and claw line. Yeah. Just need to get serious.
Oh, Pinocero?
Jump, bounce.
Ah, Simero!
Beep, beep, beep. You do get like a little boost. That's a little Mario Kart reference. You do lose a bit of time. This guy's fast. As long as I stay ahead of him. It's right on my tail. Ugh, waste a bunch of time. Sorry to be hitting you. Woo! That wasn't too bad.
Oh, Masakera.
Woo! Again and again, you prove your mastery. Nimble bug, yet still I never tired of the challenge. As reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy. A memento given by my own speed teacher, now fairly passed to you. The Sprint Master memento. Now shall remain and train. And know, though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. Awoo! Another memento. Oh, ah. Alright, that's done. Which leaves, what, one memento? Which is probably the journal, right? Y'all mentioned something about the weave nest in Farfields. Beep, 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 beep. Hunter's journal is gonna take a while. I mean, that's the main thing I was gonna do today, and I haven't actually done that yet, but that's the plan. Oh, what about all the relics that I'm missing? There's certainly a lot in the game. Ooh. I love how this is the one guy that has motion blur on his animation. Oh, this is one of the relics. Yeah, I know which bug I'm missing in the journal, but do you need to complete it or do you just need to see every bug once? Because if it's just about seeing every bug once, that's easy. But if it's about completing the journal, then that's gonna take a while. Birth equipped this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. I'm missing 44 to complete. Ooh. So, it might take a while. But yeah, at least they're ordered, so you have like a good idea of where to find them. So, in fact, I think these count for the journal. Okay, I see, I see. That's your clue. So you said what? Something about going fast? Wait. Ooh. Huh. Wow. I would have never thought to do that. A rune depicting paths away from Farloom. Away from Farloom. A rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold the weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors. I think, if I have to guess, this might be about Hera and how she managed to escape Farloom, because like this is paths away from it, and so like a way for her to get to Hollow Nest. Damn, you're fast with this. And then you get to see this path that kind of leads you into Hollow Nest, right? Ah. Cool lore. Come back. I'm so fast with this.
Friend.
Can anyone think of any relics?
Hello, Meg.
That's nice. Two more mementos. Gilded trophy awarded by Sprintmaster Swift to the fastest bug in Farloom. A gift given in respect of great skill. Just missing one. Own Shaffy. I smell something on you. Plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters. Flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. We're missing 3. These are all Weaver effigies. So this might be one too. These are called commandments, so it's probably somewhere in the Citadel. And then this might be either another arcane egg or another rune arp. There's a choral commandment in the White Ward, which is not one of these two. Because this is Surgeon's Order, so that sounds like White Ward. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this, figure out which ones I'm missing. I'm gonna take a quick break just to stretch my legs. And I will be back. cat stream. Beatrix, my other cat. My other cat's also hiding here. Beatrix. Kika. She's named after the great Alexandrian general. Vas-y. Sorry about that. What did I miss? There are 4 choral commandments. Okay, so we're missing 2. There's a rune harp in high halls, a choral commandment in the choral chambers. Something in the Moss Grotto, really. Silksong from the game start. I have 2 cats. She doesn't count as like an orange cat to me, because she's long-haired. When I think orange cat, I think of like these very, you know, the short-haired one with a little pink nose. She's a Siberian cat. Beatrix and Picaro are my 2 cats. Oh yeah, my freaking mustache and beard is always covered in cat hair. So which ones did I get? A bunch of people are saying Mossholm. Mossholm. Okay. Bone bottom it is. Yeah, they have like crazy different personalities, my cats. I don't know about your Siberian, but mine is she's very nice. She's very calm. She wouldn't hurt a fly. The opposite of Picaro, who's like a little shit. Always attacking people. He's a little bully. What were you saying about like using Silksong from the beginning? You mean like from the beginning of the game? I've never tried that. I did find this, right? Early in the game. But wait, there's more. Wait, have I... Did I ever come here? I don't think I ever came here. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. That was so far. Holy crap. Just narrowly avoided a bunch of stuff too. Ah, it's freaking ruined it. That was cool. Yeah, because I don't think you used to be able to silk soar through like areas, right? I feel like I tried that at some point and it wasn't working. So I guess they just added that. That's cool. Easy pilgrimage. Easy. Silk soar is a crazy skill. Like I never thought we'd be able to do that. This doesn't count as the muscle. This leads into the marrow. Is it like up in the ceiling? You know they're gonna get possessed because they don't die in one hit. A breakable wall. That effect when you get hit by a void enemy and your screen goes all black, so it feels like you're low on health even if you're not, you know? Not here. Not here. Aha. Ooh. Oh. Wait, so you could have just found this from falling here, I guess. Huh. Ah. All right, that's one. What else? What else? You said Mossholm, White Ward. Okay, let's go back to the White Ward. Pretty sure I've long since completed the journal with these guys. I've fought them so many times. Ouch. Just dying to random enemies. This guy does my favorite sounds. I love him. Oh. He's just so tired. Alright, so White Ward. I feel like I've already explored the White Ward so many times, but I guess I wasn't thorough enough. I thought it would attract him. Wait. Aha. You're not attractive to him. How ominous. Must we remember my voice to devote eternal? Please. Why this pain? Please. Um. Ugh. Look at these bodies. Yikes. One more relic? Or two? Was I missing 4 or 3? Soul Sanctum. High Halls? High Halls. It's true that I didn't spend that much time in Whitehall. Ah, the conductor. Round 2. Do you ever find the room? The room that lets you permanently turn off the Claw Maidens? I don't think so. Avoid High Hall's Gauntlet. Yeah, I got a lot of comments saying that this gauntlet here was like a big challenge for people. I think it took me a couple tries. He's finally deceased. Oh, right. I never came back here after the void thing.
Friend!
A rune harp. No achievement for every relic. The #1 cause of resets on the speedrun, so wow. Part of me, it does kind of... I think speedruns are like fascinating to watch and they're really, really impressive. They're fun to watch, but I hate doing them. And so it kind of sucks to me that I think some of the achievements are for finishing the game in like a specific amount of time, and it's like, I don't want to do that. I like taking my time. I don't like to be in a rush, so I wish it wasn't an achievement, just because I'm unlikely to ever get every achievement for this game, so... But whatever. It's just achievements. Is there an achievement for a Steel Soul? I would love a timed no-hit delivery quest, yes. Like 5 hours seems really short for this game, but... It's hard to say because when I played, obviously I was taking my time, like really, really exploring every area. So I guess if I was trying to rush, still 5 hours is not very long. Because you need to do a bit of exploration so you can find like at least some upgrades. Oh, Shashkana!
Sharvo. Shafata. Vichinsanya.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Da 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 da. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the weaver in half part, last of their line, sand strung with silk. Ooh. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm, to Hallownest. Claim the weaver in half part. This is the order to find a hornet. Oh, that's cool that you get to read this. Last of their line, sand strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Yeah, you could say that. Quell with rune cage. They did imprison her in a rune cage. That was the one in Moss Home. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool that you get to read this. But like, who was left to really order this? Like, who was in control at this point? Because Grandmother Silk was kind of sleeping in the cocoon. Tattered decree. Bug of voice, grown hoarse, or shell fallen frail. You have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. Last words of the weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. I love that you get to read some of this lore. Kilal, the weaver of the path. Kamora, weaver of healing. Atla, weaver of time. Like, what does that even mean, the weaver of time? Imagine if we get God home, and then you get to fight, like, dream fights. Just like the first Sinner, but this time you get to fight Kamora, Kilal, and Atla. That'd be cool. This is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up. Oh yeah, you've done all the work. That was all you. If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. Bah! Is it gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. Alright. It is my calling, it is, to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look, look. Well, that's every relic, every locket. We're just missing the journal now. I'm gonna need to do the fucking liquid lacquer just to add it to my thing, just for completion's sake. There's an achievement for Steel Soul. It just sucks because I love Hollow Knight and Silksong so much, but I'm never gonna get all the achievements. Because I'm never gonna do Steel Soul and I'm never gonna do speedrun. Oh, I guess actually, yeah, any completion means you just have to defeat Grandmother Silk. You don't have to do the whole Act 3. So yeah, I guess it's just the 2 acts. And you don't need to access every area. Does the timer pause while you're talking to characters, or like it's just always going? Every enemy can be any enemy in the randomizers, including bosses. That sounds insane. I think it's really cool that people have been able to mod this game like they would a Dark Souls or anything, where I was surprised when I heard, because remember at the beginning of the playthrough, I said almost as a joke, I was like, oh, it would be cool if you got to play Hornet in Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight in the Knight in Silksong, but I didn't think it was actually possible. And then my brother told me, oh yeah, the mod exists. People have been doing it. I'm like, really? That's so cool. I am tempted to do like a Hollow Knight run with the Hornet. Maybe I'll do that eventually. There's an achievement for 100% on Steel Soul. It's for the sickos, man. Steel Soul is a unique boss? Oh man. All we have left to do is the Hunter's Journal. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it today, but I can start. A skull wing. Found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Okay, we're looking for the skull wing. Yeah, if I could duplicate my save, I could do the cursed ending. Might do that like next stream. Only in the deepest caves. Now we get to the kind of not boring part, but In the area where you come out of the abyss. Or to the right of Weave Nest Atla. Oh, really? That's so far away. Wait, when we came out of the abyss, it was in deep docks, right? Okay, well then, let me go back straight to... Okay. I was always going to complete the journal, but I figured I would do it on stream because it's just kind of busy work. And it gives us a chance to just hang out, and you guys can maybe help me with the location of some of these enemies. What about you guys? What was your favorite boss in the game? I saw that some people were like a bit disappointed with Lost Lace as a final boss. What do you guys think? Like, did you like Lost Lace, or were you disappointed? I didn't mind it being like a new version of a boss we'd already seen. It would have been cool if there was like another extra thing after that, like a Radiance kind of deal. But I think the fight itself is really... Yeah, difficulty-wise, I think Lost Lace definitely... Aha. Though the weavers have long passed from Farloom, the servant still performs its function. Beam me up, Scotty. I love the little flip that Hornet does when you cancel out of the Silksong. She's so graceful. Ah, these ones. There we go. Such feeble creatures could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. A lot of people like the first Sinner. It's definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, it is like the third time you fight Lace. And like a lot of the moveset is still similar. I think one last big thing after Lost Lace would have been cool, but then people would have complained maybe that like it's too much in a row. Like Lost Lace, all the phases, and then something else after that. But like some, I don't know, maybe some personification of the void or something could have been cool. But thematically, I think it's a great final boss. Carmelita is definitely one of my... It's in my top 3, I think. Yeah, it makes sense as the conclusion for this story. I do hope and I'm pretty sure they're going to add like even more challenging bosses in the future, like they did with, you know, Grim. Grim was such a fun fight in Hollow Knight. Ow. Okay, so Hardbone Elder. That's the big one in far fields near Carmelita. $100%. And considering the difficulty of the bosses in this game, if they add even more difficult bosses in the DLCs, I can only imagine, like, we're in for some shit. But even just getting to fight these bosses without getting hit, like a Lost Lace Radiant where you can't get hit once, that would be fun. I would definitely do it. It might take me a while, but I would do it eventually. Do I have these things? Not sure. Well, I'm sure some people will do hit lists of the whole game, which is just insane. You know, it's like the monkey with the typewriter thing. It's like there's so many people playing these games that there's always at least one person out there who's done something just absolutely insane that you can't even fathom. Like doing a hitless run. There's people doing hitless runs of the whole Souls series in a row. Like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all in a row, no hit, which is like... What do you even say to that, you know? I think these respawn, right? Yes, they do. Thankfully, a lot of these enemies respawn. Getting to fight the knight, yeah, that would be really cool. It's like a reversal of fighting Hornet as the knight. They need to have Zod show up in Farloom. Oh man. I'm kind of surprised he's not in Silksong, to be honest. As like, because they love to put him in so much stuff in Hollow Knight. I guess they figured the joke had been played enough. And yeah, how could he possibly survive the journey from Hollowness to Farloom? There is surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It would be a pleasure to ride upon it. Aww. Hornet just wants to ride and pet cuddly bugs. I was honestly surprised, too, by how little from Hollow Knight they brought back. They brought back like one enemy in the Abyss. And like the mushroom guy. And that's pretty much it, right? Like there's nothing else. Which is crazy. A mauling, young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. I remember these in the Weave Nest. Red memory, yeah. But I mean more like just enemies, you know, enemies and characters. These I remember in Weaveness Atla, right? Thank you, Lilaichi. Thanks for all the tips. Let's go back. The Beastlink Call Melody is the same song as the Bell Beast fight theme. I haven't heard the fight theme in so long. Is there any way for Bone Bottom not to get destroyed? Like if you never... No, that big beast would always show up and destroy it, right? It's like inevitable. I guess if you don't go back there, maybe. But in Act 3 it would probably be destroyed anyways. I'm not controlling these bugs with my song. Whoa! Oh, there's another one of these here. Ow. 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 I'm about to die in here. Always dying to the dumbest things. Oh, it's this guy. I was like, why do I hear snoring? Yeah, what about Pilby? What happened to Pilby? Did he die in my playthrough? Because I can't remember if he had left at this point or if he was still there. Do you ever like see him elsewhere if he doesn't die? 'Cause I never saw him again. It's for the journal. How many did I need?
Ren.
At least the big ones don't respawn. Only the small ones. Thank you, Di Maestro. I did release the rhino bug. I don't know, some people told me that Pilby was dead, some people said that he wasn't dead. I'm not sure. Okay. There's a funeral scene. Oh man. Well, I didn't get the funeral, so either it's because he didn't die for me or like I just missed it. How many more of these do I need? One more. So he did leave. But he wasn't there at... There we go. Their rough, ridged shell grips tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble bugs. The Grumling. Wait, can you even still find these? Aren't they like all... affected by the lifeblood now? This is back in the warm ways.
Ada!
Oh yeah, and in the weaver nest, true, because the weaver nest is not affected. The weave nest. Dink. Have I killed all of these? Yes. The big one too. Looking for some grumlings. And I probably need the other version too anyways while I'm here. Oh! See, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, Icarus. Life for you, dear one. Life for all. A source. You fool. You damn fool. There was no other fate possible for him but this. I love that you get all these follow-ups. And we just got one too. My unique shell can resist the darker deformation of this the darker deformations of this substance, but even I have limits. Like, she thinks she's immune, but what if she's not? Plasmidas. Sounds like a Greek general. In my home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted strong with revulsion. And we need 3 more of these. Oh, did they not respawn? They're in here too. Arloom shall quickly lean the curse of this substance. Learn. Lean. What benefits it provides can be swiftly outweighed. Indeed. Certes. Why does it look like you can go up there? These are not the ones I need. So many. So many. Where do you find these? There are sections of wormways that are not changed. Aren't they in the weave nest? I guess you need to get further away from the northeast side. Okay. Oh. Flight it possesses, but only just. It may live from the stone, but those sad wings could never carry it far. So judgmental. Right, this counts as the worm waste. Hello, little guy. Was this always here? I don't remember this. Like someone got crucified almost. This is pretty dark. It's pretty dark imagery. The mender bug? What's a mender bug? You guys just gonna hide? You little bastard. Right. I guess that's the easiest spot. Now you get tired of dying? Aha! I was ready for them this time. A frustrating fiend. They flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Well, can you blame them? Okay, we need 35 more. This guy. I remember this guy. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else, I think. He's in the coral chamber, right? Or am I thinking of... I might be thinking of... I'm thinking of this guy. He is at the Wanderer's Chapel. The Wanderer's Chapel. Oh yeah, I totally remember where the Wanderer's Chapel is, but just to check that you guys also remember, where is the Wanderer's Chapel? The Bone Grave, right. I remember.
Friend.
I'm surprised I never got this one. I feel like it's a place I've been often, but... It's the fact he's still moving, too. I shouldn't call the little beastlings here, because what if they get infected by the live blood? All the birds are gone. This fucking guy. And I needed him too. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. He was just chilling. Making uncle noises. Oh, there's a lifeblood thing here right under the wormways. That makes sense. Huh. Oh wait, can you not go inside anymore? You can't go in anymore. Well then where do I find him? No, the one missing enemy is those flying bugs in the cradle. Which I forgot to kill one. Right now we're looking for... the Elder Pilgrim. Is he gonna be back? Okay. Is it just random? Oh, but they drop rosaries, which means they don't respawn, right? Because they're pilgrims. Oh! Wait, no, they do. So we need to rest or just... Okay. Let's rest and come back. So you can't go inside the churches after, I guess, in Act 3. I'm getting conflicting reports right now. Yep. Also, I love how this is very early in the game, but it's kind of meant to evoke, like it looks very, very similar to when you first get like that first area in what's it called? The pathways? The ancient pathways? What's the name of the first area in Hollow Knight? The crossroads. There he is. I've been looking for you, sir. I'm surprised. I thought that enemies that drop rosaries don't respawn when you leave the room. Beep, beep. Oh, now they don't. What's the deal with that? How come earlier they were respawning and now they're not respawning? That's some bullshit. The pile of rosaries in the shaman's cave. Oh. I thought it was like a necklace. I guess it was a necklace. Did not even realize you can, did not even realize you could get those. Alright, just one more. Yep. Are you guys gonna respawn again? Okay, well, let's hope we get lucky. Choop. So what do you think happened to these snails? You think they're dead? Did they just leave? I guess they're probably just dead. A lucky bug to be able to grow old. Farloom's roads take much earlier. The Pilgrim Hiker. I remember seeing this one. The Everbloom killed them? Yeah, that would make sense. 2 pilgrim hikers. These feel like they could just be like anywhere. Yeah, that feels blessed steps. Because I remember the first time I saw one, I thought it was an NPC because he was just walking with his little cane. And then he attacked me when I tried to talk to it. Do you guys just instinctively know the location of all these enemies, or are you guys like looking it up? Do you just happen to know the location of every enemy in the game? A judge kill. Do I? You're right, I do need 1. Well spotted. You guys have crazy good memory. A pilgrim hiker. Well, a good thing you're there to help me then. There he is! Speak of the devil! Yep. Sir? Oh! What the fuck? Sir? He was very resistant to fall damage, I will say. A bug once frail, pushed by twisted thread beyond its mortal limits. The overgrown pilgrim. I thought they were all like... They're sort of sorted by location, but some of them take you like all over the place. The overgrown pilgrim. He was on his journey. He tried to escape his fate. There is no escape. There's some judges here, right? Okay, no. I did get the muck maggots, yes. I think. There we go. They remorselessly eliminate any pilgrim or passerby deemed impure to their sight. Who are they to judge? Judges. The countless husks strewn on paths beside them tell of their conclusive decisions. Alright, this guy's in the Moss home? Like Moss place? How have I not killed enough of these? I feel like I've killed so many. Taking me all over the damn place. I wish I could have been a voice actor for some of the bugs in this game. No. Damn it. Ding. Whoop. How come sometimes you can like hit enemies while doing that and sometimes it seems like you don't? I can just imagine people in their little voice booth going like, oh, Bakubara, oh. I haven't taken the time yet, but I want to do a short of like every time I've imitated the voice of one of the characters and just do like a short like compilation, but it would take so long to edit. This guy's not overgrown. Must be higher up. I am sad to see that Silksong is over on the channel. I had a lot of fun. There he is. I hope some of you will be watching Control, which is starting tomorrow. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed gobs. A gob moss. A foul form of offense. The deep diver, bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. I do remember these guys. That's Deep Docks. I've recorded 3 episodes so far. Really enjoying it. It's a really cool setting. Love all the weird documents, the weird lore. But you never know when starting a new game, like if people are going to be watching it or no. So hopefully it does okay. I would love that. I would love a God Home for Silksong. I would complete it. For sure. I would complete it on stream, probably. It's very easy content for them to make. It's just like a boss rush mode, so I hope they do it. They're like on the right. Oh man, they die in 1 hit now. I remember when these were such trouble. Fucking explodey bugs. Mr. Symbol. I didn't know you could climb. Is that the only one? Wow, that's a lot of characters for one person. Is there another one, or was that the only one? I keep going right. Okay. Ouch. Right. Explosions everywhere. He's like hiding in his helmet. Aha. I've been looking for you. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? The four brothers, which I fought laughably late. Craglite, Cragler. I need to fight more of these. Brushflit. I know where these are. Oops. Wrong one. Hate having to kill these. These poor guys never hurt nobody. It's a bird bombing. Oh, how do you replenish your... Fine, right. Oh, you need silk. Damn, running so fast. There we go. I'm so sorry. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. The Might Mother. That's in the basements of Grimoire, if I remember right. Also, get range instead. Is it like right below? Like down here? Yep. And there's a void thing too. There it is. So you don't get anything for destroying all of these, right? May we catch the dregs and never tire, clean the dregs and never hunger, spool the dregs and never falter. Right out of your butt. Did y'all see that? Shot that stuff right out of her butt. Diarrhea attack. Bit of the void. How many more do I need? 3 more. What if the hunter's journal was like, if you kill the enemy without getting hit, then it adds it to your journal? It would be much, much easier. Instead of having to kill like a specific number. Poor of sight but possessing a keen sense of smell, it uses its bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Sure. Aren't you pretty old yourself, Hornet, at this point? The Morwing, the dreaded Morwing. Father of the Flame. Really? I only have 8 tall craws? Squat craw. Croucher. Oh, these also completed automatically after leaving that place. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. We love an accountability queen. Hornet is not denying her part in this calamity. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer response. Perhaps his judgment was not unfair. Alright, well, we are in Grimoire. Where can we reliably fight these? Around their nest, I suppose.
Friend.
Nushka.
The work is almost complete. Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest.
Nushla.
I'm working on it, okay? Just give me a bit. I'm almost there. That's like a beat. I always forget this damn mouse. Oh. Oh, they just run away now, it seems. In 2 hits. There's one. Who else? Who else? Any of them up here? No. And do they respawn? They don't. And the bench is pretty far. Going to need a little bit of back and forth. This should be a bench here. Like, we've seen a bunch of people rest here, so why can't we? It's not that far. A squatcraw. A cowardly sort. They will try to remain at range to throw their sharp weapons. Best to rush them down and cut quick. 7 more! That's so many. There's not that many of them around. Seven. That's one. There's one more there. These are the only two, right? Just need to do this 3 more times. There's probably a faster way. I could go up there, I guess. If I cut through here, and through that. This is the busy work part of the journal. Just going back and forth. Thankfully, I've already gotten most of them. It's only a few entries left. Just one more. Da, da, da. Die. Far more hostile than their younger companions, but seemingly less likely to roam far from the nest. I thought for sure I'd gotten all of these. The bloat roach, roach catcher, roach keeper. Forgot Chef Lugoli. Spit squid. Okay, back to Bile of Water we go. Oh, you can defeat these for good? Yeah, 5 of each would feel like kind of enough. Okay. I think like maybe defeating one without getting hit could be a cool option. I know exactly where this guy is. 'Cause I saw him so many times while doing my little trip. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with a chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting eternally bind the bug to the task it had in life? Does the hiss? Bloat roach. I have like so many rosaries. I hope they give you something to spend your rosaries on in the DLC. Back to Bylewater. Can't summon here? I was too close to the water. Just one more. Its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air? I guess so. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. So it's floating because of the gas and not because of the wings. I love when Hornet calls out that some bugs should not be flying. She's like, that's not right. These are in the duct? Or are they also in here? Pretty sure they're in the ducts. The Crowfather was at the very beginning of the stream, so if you go back, you can see it. These fuckers. Thanks for the assist. Can you kill those like permanently? 5 more. Like, doesn't it just come back? Ha! Okay, still counts. Huh. Interesting. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. Hiding its tongue amongst fronds so similar, there is impressive style to this one's trickery. Oh, the pawn catcher. Splinter, that's easy enough, they're everywhere. Splinter horn. These things. Okay, so a couple of things in Shellwood. That shouldn't be too difficult. They can eat your cogflies? Oh, I never saw that happen. I know they can eat other enemies because I've seen other enemies like get caught, but wow. That's one. Is it just the one? I feel like there were more. And they can get poisoned by the cogflies? Why? That's a real attention to detail. That's crazy. They were not sitting on their thumbs while working on this game. They really were crafting it so meticulously. Where's all these like splinter guys? trap of an elevator. Where's the fisher guy? There he is. Hello. Rude. Bad memories here. I do wonder if Team Cherry's next game, I mean, we're not even, I'm sure they're still working on expansions, but further in the future, whenever they work on a different game, I wonder if it's going to be in the same style, or if they're going to want to try something different. I wonder. 'Cause they might get tired of doing the same thing all the time.
Friend.
With exceptional senses it possesses, it detects me with ease even when not a single sound is made. 5 more. Where are these? I think I've been killing these ones, but what about these ones? Is there a place with more? Is there a place with more of these guys? The pawn catcher? Let's stay close to the water. There's water here, so there's probably a bunch. There's one. No, just the one. Disappointing. And they don't even respawn. How inconsiderate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the whole journal today. Probably not. I might need another stream. Because we're still missing 20. Well, depends how many times I need to kill them. Maybe we can do it. Times it's 4. Still kind of early. Once a hunter purely for food, now they hunt unthinking and unending. Alright, where are these? Where are the splinters? Because there's two different types. I know where one of them is. In the room with the bench. Nothing here. Okay, these are the flying ones. Now we're in Bellheart territory. Where are these guys? I'm not seeing any. Missing Splinterhorn and Splinter 6 and 3. I'm missing one Shardilard. And these, I think, don't respawn. They're like unique enemies. So I really don't know where this last one is. A Pokenabbin. That's gonna be Sands of Karak. We have all of these. Really? I'm missing one of these? Oh, a bunch of these. Okay, we need to go back to the Underworks. $12 more. Okay. Back to Cogwork Core. It's true that I kind of just went through very quickly and I never went back. 7 more, 1 more. 2 more. In the lava area of the mirror. I'll come back for these splinters. In the Marrow, Blessed Steps. Oh yeah, you're right, the border changes. Well spotted. I'm pretty sure I got the one in Blessed Steps. You said the lava area. I only saw like the one splinter. Wait, what the hell? I'm off the map right now. This was a... Ow. This was a room I never went in. There's always something, isn't there? Always some place you haven't been. Okay, lava area. There's always something. Ouch. Let's take it from the top. I don't know if you get anything for destroying all of these, but just the fact that there's a finite amount means I have to destroy them all. Ow.
Friend.
Friend.
I thought maybe like in the edge.
Friend.
To detox. There's a Shardillard here. All right. Where is this Shardillard? It's probably pretty well hidden, right? They're usually like in secret places. Don't know where it is. I need a hint. One in the top left, and another in the center top. Well, you said the lava area, so I thought it was the room with the lava. Upper Marrow. I don't remember where I found the first flea.
Friend!
The first flea. Aha. There we go. Once roused, the bug will crash its steely shell into walls, floors, and foes. Okay, let's go back to the Underworks. So I'm missing a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, it's like nothing. They're really rare, and then you just get a bit of lore, and that's it. Could go to the core. This one is my favorite voice in the game. This fucking guy. I don't want to kill him though, and then he's not there singing anymore. Gotcha. Ow. Best song, let's go. This is where the sentinel was. Okay, these shouldn't be too bad. Can just do this. I'm missing these, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, these ones. I already have this. Need the ones with the shield. These gray ones. And then the crawlers. Oh. Why, hello. I was looking for you. Oh, and you get the shield guys here too. Oh, you get like a random enemy. Probably why I had not completed them. Last Lace who? This is a true final boss. An inspired use of steam. I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Alright, the crawlers, the choir bugs, and shield dude. Final boss. It has no true mind, and yet fights effectively, adjusting its strategy to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? Very good question. For all of these, really. Like, where's their programming? How do you program a robot? Robot bug. These were part of this, right? Little round ones? Its core is filled with fine mechanisms, but that alone should not produce such a convincing mimic of life. Silk must also be used to animate this artifice. Though exactly how, I am not sure. Now we just need these crawlers. Near the bench. Yep.
Friend.
Calm down, buddy. In fact, even these can get possessed. Aren't these the crawlers? Get 10 of these. One. Two. Riveting gameplay. Three. Four. Halfway there. Just finding new ways to kill myself. 6. Like, did it have to be so many? One. Ah. 7. Ah. I think I'm actually at 8. 2 more. I mean, there's more, but this feels like the fastest way. Just one more. 9. 10, crawler. Its form is certainly based on bugs found outside the citadel. In my own craft work, I too often look to nature for inspiration. Alright, that's it for the core. Couple more in the Whispering Vaults. These little fuckers and this big dude. I love how they won't do it because you're not actually connected to the ground. Bastards. What about here? Wait, no. It's faster to just go back right, actually. Why, hello. They never learn.
Friend.
Alright. So the lamp guys, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. This guy. Do they respawn? They don't respawn. If at least all the enemies respawned. Where can I find the big one? Not you. There you are. A scroll reader. Did they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls, or is it all merely pretense, an endless act to maintain their order station within the citadel? 6 more of these. 5. Is there any more? Why can't they respawn? Yep. Let me think in peace. Okay, there is a bench like here. Koala. Oh. Whoa, look at this guy. Look at you go.
Friend.
Yeah, why don't you come up here? That's much better. Is there any other? No, it's just these. I need the light throwing ones. You little fucker.
Friend.
There's one. They have a surprisingly deep voice.
Friend.
There is a bench here. I think I'm like 2. I swear. This guy will follow you everywhere. Just one more. Completing this journal is hard work. An essential bug if one ever hoped to navigate that dark maze of stacks and scrolls. This is the slab. We need 13 more. It's not that many. We're almost done. Penitent. Puny Penitent. Pretty sure that's the slab. What else? Shadow Creeper. Shadow Charger. We have to go back to the Abyss. Probably gonna do that last. That's up in the cradle. And that's it. Then the guys in the underwork, so we're almost done. Let's do the underworks now. Actually, we're right next to it. But we're kind of far away from the main underworks. It's wild because I feel like I've spent quite a bit of time in the underworks, but... Oh, you can go faster with the right joystick. I wish I knew that. I wish I'd known that before. We need this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Which I think are mostly on the left side. Sleeping on the job. There's one. With all the refuse collapsing throughout their domain, the workers' stiff shell would be essential if they held any hope to survive. 11 more. We're almost there. guy's already dead. Aw, look, he looks so sad, just working. What an existence they lead. How about that? Love to see it. They toiled incessantly for the citadel, their shells bent and grayed, and now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. 10 more. 10!
Friend.
I hear void. Ouch. Look at you spin. Spin McGee. That's gonna be like almost all of these. I've destroyed so many. Freaking paying for a bench. Alright, this scrubber and then this one with the double blades. You're not one of them. Whoa, big boy. You're not one that I want. One that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Eh, you're not one of them either. I need the flyers with the blades. This guy. No, he doesn't have the double. He just has the one. Where's the one with the double blades? You? You've also got just the one. Where's Mr. Double Blades? Is that him? Aha! The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? Underscrub, 4 more. I think I saw one of these earlier. I wish there was one more close by. Plus they don't respawn unless you rest at a bench. Ow. Oh, you're a scrubber. You're one of these scrubbers. Okay, that's not. I'm gonna say it's not too far from the bench. It kind of is. Whoa! Forgot the big blocks. If only they respawned. I'm gonna have to pay for the damn bench, aren't I? I don't want to do that 4 times. Okay, there's one like in the bottom. I'm gonna freaking mark it on the map. There's one like there. And I remember seeing one on the right too. Let me see if I can find it again. Specifically need the scrubber variety. Could be one in here. If you wanted to be nice to me. Okay, I don't think so. I don't remember seeing one here. Because this leads to the wisp thicket. A very well hidden area. Okay, that's one there. That's probably the fastest one. That's the fastest one here. Because I can just go back to the Ventrica. Which is... takes some time, but it's not going to be taking as much time as going back to the other one on the left. The things we do just to complete something in a game. Just so the number goes up and you go like, yay, I did it. One more. True. But I have to go on the... well... You're not wrong. That might be faster, actually. Oh, they did mention that they were kind of like at the end of their life. A pristine core. Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Wow, it's their heart. And just breaking it for shells. I still have my little statuette. Oh man. All my friends are freaking dying, dude. Just seeing all my friends die one by one. Why did I come down here? You're mine! That they ever hope to keep their domain clean. What futility. 9 more. Wait, no. 8 more. 8 more to go. Alright, to the slab. It's my pleasure, Natalie. I love doing this stuff. Like, it would be so silly to end the game at like... Well, I guess technically I am at 100% already, but it doesn't really count unless you complete all the mementos to me. Alright, to the slab we go. The penitence. You can see some dead ones up there. Oh, there's a big one. Small ones are dead. Do they respawn? Not really. Another slap. I'm gonna slap her. Or she's gonna give me my slap back. The upper slab, you say? We're kind of taking it for granted at this point, but the rhythm of like climbing walls in this game and in Hollow Knight 2, it's so good. Like, it's so, you have the perfect weight. Like, you fall at just the right speed. The way you like cling to walls. Like, you've seen me for the last couple hours just navigating this world, and it's all so seamless and so smooth. Like climb, jump, slash. Like, I love it. It's so good. I think we kind of take it for granted, but like, they had to, you know, fine-tune this stuff so that the game feel would be... Yeah, I know I can do that. I've done that sometimes. Um. Flying ones. Flying ones. The dashing on the walls is very useful. One big one, 4 of the small ones. Spider behavior. Like it's so, it feels so good to climb walls and to jump around and to dash. Like the simple act of adding a dash to this game to me made it instantly like so much better. I've played the first Ori game, but I haven't played the second one. But I do remember enjoying the first one. I love the fact there's traps even here. And let's back inside. Seven. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place? Or how long they have stayed already? That's 7. Now we need 4 of the small ones, if I could just find them. Oh, there's one. Just one. Just one. I have not experienced the cloakless segment because I never got captured. I found the slab by just walking here. Many people pointed out that I missed on a cool segment, which is a little unfortunate, but I mean, if they really wanted you to experience it, they would have made it mandatory, where like you have to get caught to find this place, which could have been cool. But it'll give me something to experience if I ever replay the game, I guess. But yeah, I did hear that Hornet is like naked, which is, that feels wrong. No crest. No crest. Also, you were saying like hold the direction of the wall, but you don't really have to. You can just hit dash on the wall. Unless that's what you meant. Just one more. They call it cloakless. The one time I saw her naked was when you upgrade your cloak at the seamstress, and then you see her naked for a second, and I remember I blurred it in my video because I was like, oh, you shouldn't be seeing that. Censored naked hornet. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. 6 more. 16 times the details. The abyss, the abyss, the abyss. Okay, these 3 I'll do last. I'm glad you found that funny. That was the goal. Sometimes I'll slip by these little edits and I don't even know if anyone notices, but there was one recently. Oh, in the Verdania episode when I did like the cyberpunk thing with the Green Prince. No one mentioned it in the comment, but I hope someone found it funny. Okay, I need help with these oh, this guy, right? The poke nabbin. That's sense of correct, right? It has to be. So let's go there. Ah, really? I can't warp from here. Just quit. I need help with the splinters. I need both splinters. It really does sound like a Pokemon thing. Can you just not warp from the slab at all? Okay, no, you can. Because I've been through Shellwood and I had trouble finding them, so if anyone has like a precise location, that would be great. Back to the Sons of both splinters. There's 2 types. The splinter and the splinter horn. These ones I'm fine. Well, I wasn't sure I would have time to do it all in one stream, but we're on the right path to get them all, I think. Look, it's a poke nabbin. He be poking and nabbing. Here we go with the fucking near title screen music again. Did they respawn? They don't. Maybe there's a few. Aha. Passively waits for prey to blunder into its path, a technique that should not necessarily be derided. Whatever is effective is best. Alright, so I think it's just... Yeah, rage bait for the court is a good way to describe it. Alright, it's splinter time. Something you're likely to hear in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. It's splinter time. Near the witch. Okay. Coming from Belhart. Cheer up, Pavio. It ain't all bad. Depth of the second room. Okay. Like, I remember seeing a few earlier. There's one. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do these guys respawn? More enemies need to respawn. She's a witch. What about the other splinters? The splinter horn. That's the one I haven't found. Was it? Yes, we did that earlier in the stream, actually. Like the big saw from the bottom all the way to the top. It was pretty cool. Oh, this one has the blades. Well, we need both, so... Okay, this one doesn't have the blades. That's the basic one. Oh wait, no, that's a splinter horn. Okay. Its shell gives it the advantage of surprise, but also forces it into a slender, brittle shape that cannot withstand a heavy attack. 4 more. I guess they're just random. Like sometimes it's one like this, sometimes it's one like this. See, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. They're kind of in random places. Did I just forget to rest? I love the little pirouette she does at the top of her jump. I just came through here and did not freaking rest. Basically, they're just in this room. And you don't know which one you're gonna get. 2 more. Brain fart moment. Okay, one more. We're almost there. Thankfully, I had like a lot of the journal already completed, so it didn't really take that long. Avoiding their ambush is a good test of my senses and my ability to rapidly retaliate. 3 more. Three more, which are the 2 in the void and then the one at the very top. I think I'm gonna go to the void first. Actually, wait. 58 hours. Man, that means they have to program every surface in the game to be like, whether it's a place you can teleport or not, like yes, no to every single floor. Or maybe they had like a formula for it, like, oh, if it's X distance from a pit or something. Yeah, that's the one other small thing, like small nitpick that bothers me is like there's no fast way to go back to Lost Lace. You have to go all the way back through deep docks, through the abyss. It would be nice if there was a faster way, but well. Wait, wrong door. Into the abyss.
Venera.
Fasten your seatbelts. Is there anything else you fasten other than a seatbelt? Never really seen that word anywhere else. Alright, so Shadow Creeper and Shadow Charger. These are respawning ones. Yes, they are. Your helmets? A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. These were just like deeper in, right? Outside. Not sure what I updated on the map there. Youch. Not the big ones. Yep. Were there any in here? I can't remember. Where are the big crawlers at? There's one. Right at the entrance too. Do we have to go around every time? Do these respawn? I'm not sure. Oh, they don't. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Are there others? Ah, okay, there is one here. That's fair. Like a nice little bath of darkness. A little bath of void. These ones grow large, yet I have never observed them eating or sleeping. I've never seen you eat or sleep either, Hornet. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect they are not truly our cousins. As in they're like not really bugs, but something else? Just these guys left. Secret bad ending where you use up the flower just swimming in the void and you can't reach Lace. Oops. And you can't call the... Alright. Let's fly on out of here. Ding! Feels only right that we would need to ascend to the top of the top of the world once more for our final task. Our final task of the game. But now at least, whenever Sea of Sorrows comes out, I'll have a nice, fully completed file on which to play it.
Yanara.
Yanana. Yanana. What do you say to that, huh? It's like, hey man, you suck. It's like, yeah? Yanana. How about that? What about Hornet with a banana? And she's like, banana. Hornet, what's your favorite fruit? Banana. Alright, final bug. The nada. Whoa! Sentinel jump scare. Now I can actually answer people when they taunt at me. This frickin' passage is so well hidden, I swear. Surprised anyone was able to find that. That's fine. I can't remember which voice line that is. Imagine if there was a Silksong like sideways, like the Crystal Dash. That's fine. I think I know the one you mean. That's fine. Oh, I know where the bug is. Don't worry. That's exactly where I'm headed. Can't believe I found this place. Every secret area in this game, I'm like, I can't believe I found that. It has to be like one of the only places where you never end up finding a map, right? I was gonna say coming here with like this little health is certainly a choice. There we are. Dang it. I double jumped. Wait. It's like... There we go. It's not like that difficult, but just have to be careful. All right, there we go. Yep. 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 Imoba, a slow drifting bug with a heavy top shell. The bug reacts little to threats, even those that could claim its life. Do they respawn? Because if they don't... Okay, they do respawn. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get to the top. How do they respawn? Another one just comes in to replace it. Very efficient. It's all about practice. All right, we got it. But you know what? I'm gonna read it at the top. Let's do the ascension so we feel like we've earned it. This is one of the tougher jumps. Ooh. Anyone who's completed Celeste, this is nothing. This is nothing. Whee! The poor creature has lived a life too calm and cuddled. It would not fare well in the world beyond its walls. And that's the complete journal. I forgot we do need to go back to New to give it to her. Shit. It's fine, we can save. You know what? It wasn't too bad. I didn't actually know before starting the stream like how many enemies I had left to Can't leave from here either. Yeah, I didn't know how many enemies I had left to complete the journal. Thankfully it wasn't too many. Ouch. It's gonna end up being pretty much 6 hours. Thankfully, they don't need you to see like bosses that you've actually missed. Can you imagine? That would be so... That would suck so much. You end the whole game and you're like, oh, you're missing 2 entries and you can't get them in this file. It's like, well, fuck me. I mean, to do that, they'd need to do like some kind of new game plus. But... Hello, sir. Let New see our journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Ooh, ah, Miss Grown-Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature. overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could even be done. So clever is new to have set such a fierce predator onto the work.
Da, fenestra.
These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalogue it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom. Ooh, ma, such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-Up, hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. New as for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts, and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. True hunter. And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. New must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, Farloom is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For New, her journey is only at its start. And for you, Miss Grown-Up, New wishes to your happy hunting much and more. Did she leave? Oh, she just packed up and left. Huh. Well, well, well. The Hunter's Memento. Seal symbol given in recognition of a true hunter, stamped in sticky goo. The memento can be displayed in a home. Ass. That's the true final boss, is like accidentally walking into an elevator when you don't intend to. Yeah, it's crazy thinking that Hallow Nest and Farloom are just like two kingdoms among so many. The world is a big place. There can be as many as Team Cherry is willing to create. I don't think they're gonna just want to keep making Hollow Knights forever. I do feel like eventually they want to do something different. But as long as they make them, I'll play them. And I'm sure you all will too. Thank you. The final memento. Well, that's gonna be a wrap on Silksong for the time being, until Sea of Sorrows comes out. And then, of course, I will be playing that. It's probably gonna kind of like, unless they announce it in advance, it might come out unexpectedly, and then I might be in the middle of a longer playthrough. So I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it right when it comes out, but it's fine because it's gonna give you guys a chance to play it first before you come and watch me. So thank you, everyone. I think that's the most people that have been watching on stream, maybe since like the first Clair Obscur stream. So I hope it was fun to watch, even though the last part was a bit, you know, a bit of a slog. Is just walking back and forth and finding the stuff we're missing. But it was really fun to have you guys along the ride to help me find these enemies and all these final few relics and little Easter eggs. So we've got our full save file now. Oh, she's like sleeping. See that? Like she's like sleeping on the side, and like she looks at her map behind her. Oh, that's cute. Oh. She's gonna be taking a nap, a well-deserved nap, until we come back to it. So thank you guys so much for watching today. It was a lot of fun. I don't have anything planned for next week. So I don't know if I'll be streaming. Maybe. If I have time, I'll take a look through my backlog, see if there's anything we can play. Control starts tomorrow, noon. So I hope you guys will be watching that one. I'm expecting a bit of a viewership drop now that Silksong is over, but hopefully people are interested in watching Control, because it's a really cool game so far. And then whatever else may come. So thank you guys so much for watching today, and have a nice rest of your Sunday, and I will see you again very soon. À la prochaine.